Hi my dears, welcome to my channel. Maggie is here with you, and today we have a new project to make. I think you will enjoy this video because it will be a jacket, cardigan jacket, and it will be extravagant, unique, and of course my style with surprises. So, as you know, I'm the owner of this channel, Martinelli Fashion, here on YouTube, and also all the links for my shop or some other info, you can find it in the description down below every video. Also, I want to thank you for the support, my dears. That means a lot to me, especially huge thank you for the people who are supporting the channel with the super thanks button. And I will be very happy if you like, if you share my channel, also if you leave a comment. I'm here for you and ready to answer all of your questions. So now let's get started, because the most important thing for this tutorial is that we don't need a pattern. We will make something without pattern. I will show you all the measurements, and I think it will be fun to all of us. So let's get started. For the project today, I have all the fabrics I will use, and I will show you everything. Of course, I will use denim, but the base will be this light blue pullover. It's a very soft fabric, kind of boucle. It's a knit pullover, and I will use it for the upper part, and also I will use the sleeves, but I will cut it a little bit. The other piece I will need, it's this light blue fleece cotton switcher. I think to use the elastic parts, because here I don't like them as they are, so I prefer to replace them with this kind of fabric. I think it will be interesting. And also I will make a hood, maybe from this fabric, we shall see. Here I have different denim pieces, because let's say the skirt part will be made of denim. And here let me show you what I have. I have this piece from blue jeans, like this. The front pocket, one of the back pockets, and here the front pocket. I want to use them as they are. I will just trim them to make the shape more beautiful. I have different belt pieces, like this one. I just choose what to use. We shall see during the work. Here I have another piece like this. Here is the other one, and it will be a button down cardigan jacket. Here I have this part, and here are the buttons, like this. Or it has to be like this because it was a skirt. And I will use this one for the jacket today. Also, I have these pockets. Maybe I will use them. We shall see. And here I have pieces from capri jeans. You see this one? I want to embellish the jacket with pieces like this, to have a little bit distressed street style look. And here also I have these pieces, so I think it will help. Now let's get started. I will show you the measurements, and we have to cut first the cardigan. The pullover is on my table, and here I add a pin just to know from where we'll start the denim part, because I want the pockets to be on the right place. And I will show you the measurements of this pullover. It's about 24 and 24, 48 inches. The bust line 122 centimeters. So I will use it just like this. It will be kind of extra large size. Here the skirt part will be a little bit wider, and I will cut the sleeves, because here the sleeves are kind of drop sleeves. I don't like them, so I will cut them here, and I will shape here the line. So let's start from here. Here is the stitching. I just want only, let's say, the body part. Where is the stitching? Yeah, it's better to cut it like this. And I will leave the sleeves aside for now. Let's cut the other one here. And let's check what we have here. It will be enough. So here I want to add some pins, because I can't draw on top of this fabric, because it's very light. So here, let's say 5 inches like this, and here 5 inches, or about 13 centimeters like this. And I have to cut it this way, a little bit down. Yeah. So now here. And the other part. I think to use this piece for the hood, but for now I will leave it aside. I will use only this one, and let's check how long is it, because I want the jacket to be above the knees and about 32 inches. Let's leave it like this. 32 inches, I mean about 81 centimeters. And now let's check the denim. Here on the front side I have this one and that one. If I add it like this, here I will have the bottom part. Yeah, I think it will be okay, and the length will be, let's check it this way, to where to cut the piece. Yeah, till there. Let's say this piece will guide us. So the skirt part will have to be this length. Here I will add other pieces, and let's check it. This one, I don't need it. Here I have this one, and why not to use all the piece like this? Because here this part is very nice and it will be on the back. So when I turn it like this, it has to be like this. Here it's smaller than I need. Here I don't need the zipper part. So I have to cut it, and I will cut it here, because anyway I have to add more fabric here. And I think to use this stitching, but it's a little bit thick and I'm not sure if my machine will stitch it. So the shape will be like this. Here I will add a little piece, and on the other side, that one, like this. Yeah. And on the back I have to add more fabric. Let's check what we have. First I want to cut this one, because that one will be the bottom part, and I will continue here because I already use it, so it will be like this. Where is the other piece? Yeah, it's here. Again I will need only that one. Let's make it like this. Yeah, for women. This one will be here. And I have to add more fabrics here to make the piece and on the back side. First, let's cut the front part in the middle, and let's see here. It has to be here. Here, and I have to cut it. And it's done. This one like this. Yeah, and I have to add more fabric. For example, I can use these pieces. Also, I have some pieces here. So let's start from the back side. Here I will add from this one, but let's open it. If the piece is not enough, I will add more. So this one will be cut. Okay, I will cut it till there. And it will be here, like this. I have to reshape it because here I have this shape. It has to be kind of trapeze, like this. A little bit more. Like this. I will just pin it to show you how it will look. It will look like this. And I will continue to add more pieces just to make it the way I want, because I want a whole piece for the back side. And here I will use my overlock because I don't want to be ruffled inside. The ruffle edges will be on top of it like this. And let's cut another piece. Here, that one, it's too big. Let's use something smaller. Maybe from this one. Yeah. But let me check something. If I pin this one, I'm trying to use the whole piece. And you will see. If I add it here, yeah, and I will need more fabric here. So if I use this one, I think it will be okay. Let's try it. If not, another piece will be fine. Anyway, I will cut this stitching on the back. I will use the whole piece like this, and I wonder if I can make it this way, because I will need another one here, or it's better to use it like this. But I have a bottom piece, so it's better like this. Not bottom, pocket piece. So it will be here. Here I will need another piece. Let's see which one. Here I have a darker denim, darker, so I can use this one. And let's open it. I want to check something. If I can use this ruffle edge, and yes, I will use it. For here, it will be on top of the jacket. For example, like this. Yeah, it will be fine. So I will pin it here. When I add the pins, everything will be clear. You will see how it will look. I know sometimes my projects look like a mess, but in the end, everything is okay. Here I will stitch it, and here I have to add some piece. And it could be, let's pin this one here. like this, and the one piece here, what to use. Why not this one? Just to make it longer. Yeah, till there. And this one will be here. I will just pin the pieces to show you how the whole construction will look. So we made the back side, here the front pocket, and on the other side the other front pocket. We will need more fabric here because I have to add this one like this, and the fabric have to be like this and like this. Let's check what we have. We will use pieces, and I prefer this one to be this way. Here I will make it straight. On the other side it's almost okay. And now let's check it. This one will be fine here. So the piece I need is that one. Here it will be made like this because I will leave it open. I will need more pieces down there, and on the other side I will need the same pieces for here. So I have to find them. Here, let's cut it to see what we have. And let's check it. Yeah, it could be used, this one. Here, here, and let's check the lighter pieces because it has to be longer. I have this one, so if I use it, it will be interesting, I think. Yeah, like this. But here I want to keep the ruffle edge, so maybe on the other side it will look much better. Yeah, on top of the other one, like this, because I don't want the hole to be like this. I prefer to have a base like this. So this one, definitely, it will be here. And here another piece. Let's check. This one, I will keep it for something else. If I add different pieces, yeah, I think it will be interesting. Here, like this. And I will need another one. I have it from here. But let's check something. How long it will be. Because really I love this one. It will be perfect, girls. Yeah. So I will leave it like this and I will add more fabrics. So it will be this way. Here. And also here and here I have to add smaller pieces. Let's check this one. Yeah, I think it will be okay. Let's try it. No, this one is shorter. Yeah, this one will be okay. I will trim it later, but for now I will stitch it like this. This one will be on top of it. Like this. On the other side I have to make the same. Here I have to add a piece, and let's check this one. I think it will be okay like this. Yeah. And this piece to be stitched here. Okay, let's open it to show you how will look our skirt part. it will look like this. A long piece. Here the front pocket, here this is the back side, and here I will add another pocket, and here is the other front part, like this, a long piece. And I will trim it here. Also, I have to add more fabrics because it has to be like this. Here it will be cut this way, on the other side, like this. I think everything will be fine. Later I will add more pieces. If it's necessary, I will cut this one. I will see. First I have to make this skirt part, and when I turn it on the other side, for example here, I will stitch it with my overlock first, and I will make a top stitching. You will see everything here with my overlock, and down there the same overlock here, top stitchings, because I want to keep the ruffle edges, and here also overlock. We shall see. So now I will start to stitch the pieces, and I will show you how it will look. Now let me show you what I did. Here I stitched it with my overlock, and on top of it there will be a stitching. Here also I have to use my overlock, but first I have to stitch the other pieces. Here again overlock. If you don't have an overlock, a zigzag will be fine, or you can leave the pieces like this. It doesn't matter. So this will be the length to guide me, and here it will be okay because I will add more pieces. That one is okay. Here I already stitched with my overlock. Here I have only overlock stitching, and on top of it I will stitch it because I want to keep this ruffle edge. Here is the other piece. I will stitch it. Overlock stitching here. That one is longer than I need, but for now I will leave it like this. Here I will need a piece, and I wonder what to use because it's too short. Let's check this one. This one is about 15 inches. That one, yeah, I will need something, and let's check. Here it will be cut here. This one, let's say that one till here. This one a little bit later, and I have to add something here, but let's check what I have. If I don't have enough fabric, of course I can use another pair of jeans. I prefer to use these pieces on the edge, and let's make something. If I cut this one here, I can use it to make this one longer, and it will be enough. Let's make it a little bit more comfortable. I will show you how. Like this. And I can add this one on top of it here, even with the overlock, or no, I prefer this one. I can add some piece, it's okay. And almost I will have the length I need, so it will be pin here. First my overlock, and on top of it that one. I think it looks nice. So in a minute I will be back, because we have to start to fix all the pieces with my hobby sewing machine. Now let's start to stitch and fix the different pieces. And here I have kind of gray brown color here. Here something kind of very pale gray or off-white here. So I choose that one, something in the middle, because I don't want to change the colors here, for example, and here. It's useless, and I will start from here. Just I want to fix this piece, and let's see how to make it. And I will unstitch it to show you better. Then I will add the pins. So here I have my overlock stitching, and the ruffle edge I want to be on top of the denim to have a solid base, and my triple zigzag will be okay. I will fix here the edges. I will stitch it with my overlock, but I want the fabric to not move, so I will make it once again to fix that one. And the first patch with this piece is ready, so now it will be here. Now let's stitch this one. Here again I will make my triple zigzag on top of it. And now I have to pin the pieces. That one here. That one too. And now I have to pin this one to that one, like this. It will be stitched with my overlock. Till there. And when I open it, I will have this one. Now, what else? Here I have a big piece. It has to be stitched like this. But first, let's make this one here. And now, let me show you better. I will stitch the whole piece on the back. Here I will add another pin just to fix it. For example, I will start from here, top stitching all around it till the end. And I will continue with the other pieces. Take a look. The back side is ready and it's stitched like this. Now I will continue. Here nothing to do. The other front pocket part. So first stitching here and here. Let's make it. Now the other piece, that one here. And it's ready. So I have to add some pins just to fix it. And we have a couple of stitchings to make. I will show you. For now, I think I sew everything with my machine. And let's check what we have to stitch, because I think I stitched all the small details. Here it's okay. Here only with my overlock. The back side, yeah, everything is stitched. Here is okay. Here with my overlock it's okay. Here the original stitching, and here the pieces are stitched, so only with my overlock. And then we have to start to think how to make the skirt part, because I will not leave it like this, so I can use different pieces, but I will be not in a hurry to attach it to the body part, because I want to embellish first the part and then to attach the skirt part. Take a look how our skirt part is looking. So I have to trim it a little bit here and here, because the back side will guide us. More or less we need a straight line here. And here is my scissor, so just like this. Here it's okay. Now let's make it here, but I prefer to mark it here, yeah, till there. And it looks like this. Now I will pin it, because I don't want the upper part to move when we start to make the edge here. Just to not move. Yeah. And now I left a piece to guide me, that one. So here we have to add more fabric. Here, let's check it like this. A little bit cutting here. And that one will be like this, I think. Yeah, I will leave it like this, maybe a little bit. Okay. And here, this one, like this. Yeah. It will be fine. Our skirt part will look like this. And I have to add more pieces. First, I will try to stitch it with my overlock, for example, till here, a little bit here. I will see how I will make it. I can start like this and just continue. We shall see. I will try, because on top of it I will add more pieces, so I want this one to be a little bit more clean as stitching. I already unstitched one of the belts, so I have these pieces and I really love them. Here I have one piece, different pieces like this, and let's try to make here this piece. And I will start from here. Here I have this one and I want to add that one on top of it, like this. And here, this is the front part. Here I have a button, but let's check something, because this one will be like this, and maybe it's better to leave this one for now and to continue, because I want this button to be on top of it like this, but I don't know how long piece to cut. So let's make something more simple now. Let's turn it on the other side. Here it's okay, only a small piece will be added. On the back side, take a look. And I will leave this one here. I can add more pieces, let's say like this, because on the other places, yeah, maybe it's better here. Yeah, like this. Here something like this, or that way. Yeah. Now here, if I use this one or like this, I have only small pieces, so I think this way will be okay. That one, and here I can add something like this. Why not? And here, let's see what we have. Or like this. Yeah. Even I can add it under the other one. Kind of patchwork, girls. Yeah, I think it's okay. Let's check something. And here I have to add some pieces. I can use, where is the other one? These are too soft, I don't like them. So I prefer to cut this one like this. And this way to use the whole piece. For example, I will start from here, like this, all around it. Here, this part is a little bit shorter than the other one, so I cut a piece from the belt, and I will start from here. all around it like this. For example, till there. And it looks fine, just like the other part. And here I will start to add this one. For example, from here on top of it, like this. It will be a little bit asymmetric, but it will be fine. I think it looks nice. If I move this one a little bit, yeah. So that one will be on top of it till there, like this. And I think we are ready. Here I have to add some piece, and let's check. Maybe that one. I have different pieces, but okay, maybe it will be more interesting like this. Yeah. Just to hide the overlock stitching. And here it's okay. Maybe I will add one piece like this, but it will be made later. Now I have to see what's the situation on the front part. And here I can use that one like this. I think it will be okay. Maybe this one is a little bit wider. Yeah. Just on top of it. And I will cut it a little bit longer. So this part is ready. Now here I have to add the big piece, that one. But first I think it will be not enough, because let's do it like this. I will find where to add that one. So it's not a big deal. I can use it like this. On top of it. And for now it will look like this. Maybe I will add another piece here. I can make it later. For now I will do it this way. and all the pieces have to be stitched with my triple zigzag. Now I want to continue with the sleeves. I will use the sleeves, the original sleeves, but I want to shape them a little bit here, and when I add it on top of my pattern, I will just cut it like this. I will just round it a little bit. Like this. And it's a smaller size, so the sleeve is okay. Now I will make the other one the same way, like this. I will add it on top of it, and I will just cut the other piece. And here I have to add the cuffs. For the cuffs, I will use the original cuffs of this switcher. They are okay, not so tight, so I will cut them here. Not here, but a little bit up. Here, and the other one. Okay, let's measure it like this. And they will be stitched here. So the sleeves are ready. For the now let's make the hood. And for the hood I will use the pattern. It's a simple pattern from a hoodie. The only difference is that I made it a little bit longer and wider. The original hood is something like this. I want more loose hood, and I want to use this fabric like this. Here I will add maybe from this fabric, I will see, but here for the tie I want to use this piece, and I will cut it. I will start from here. I will need a little bit more. Let's make it like the cups. I think it will be more interesting. Like this. Just to have enough space to stitch it. Like this. And let's see what we have. here let's cut and use this piece like this. It has to be till there. Like this. And now let's add it on top of our pattern. Here I will need a piece, and let's check if I can use it like this. Yeah, I think I can make it. So I will cut this one. And I will stitch it just like this. Here I will round it a little bit. And here is the middle, and also here is the middle. So I will add it like this. I'm changing a little bit the shape because I have fabric like this. And it's okay. Also on the other side. Like this. And when I turn it, it will look more rounded like this. And blue piece will be made this way here. Like this. Here is the middle, and I will make the holes by hand because I want to use the piece like this. So I will make, when I stitch it, I will make small cuts, and I will show you how I will stitch it by hand. It will be fine. So here the middle again, starting from here and till there, like this. And on the other side. And when I turn it, our hood will be like this. So here overlock stitching and all along it overlock stitching, and our hood will be ready. So now I will stitch them and I will turn back. Now let's finish the sleeves. I will turn them. For this model the stitching is on top here, not under it, so I will start from here because I want this stitching to be down like this. And the one is ready. Now the other one, turning it. Here is the middle, the other cuff, and it's ready. Now the hood. I will start from here. And now the other one. Starting from here. And I'm done with the hood for now. Let me show you the sleeves. They are like this, and the other one, I think they look nice. This way, everything is stitched. I'm just checking, yeah, it's okay. Also, the hood, it's soft, it will be warm, and for now I will leave the pieces aside because we have to stitch here the skirt part. We have to attach all the denim pieces, and here I still wonder, maybe I will add a denim piece here, because if I make it like this anyway I have to add something. And let's try something. Maybe I could use a piece from here. I think it will be interesting. Why not? At least let's try, girls. So I will need kind of triangle piece here, and let's cut it. I think it will be enough. Okay. Here. It could be on top of it. Like this. I will straighten it. I'm just checking. If I like it, I will leave it like this. And let's see. This one here, and girls, I like it this way. We will have this fabric on the cuffs, also on the hood, so why not here? Yeah, it will stay. And not so long till there. It will be stitched, that one on top of it, and when I stitch it I will cut it a little bit. Actually, let's do it right now. The length has to be till there. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, when I finish I will straighten it. And now let's start to stitch the pieces. My machine is ready, waiting for me. And I will start from here. Oop. Actually, sometimes it's tricky, but you know the situation. Okay, triple zigzag and let's go. I did it. Now the other one on top of it. Now the other piece like this on top of it. Actually here I have to add some piece, but it could be made a little bit later. Now the bigger pieces like this. Here it's okay. Now, what now? First, this one. Starting from here. Yeah. And I will make this one because first this one because that one will be on top of it. So actually first the big one here. Now the small one from here. Like this, and now I will continue with the edge. Okay, so we finished here. The pieces are stitched. Now I have to continue that one. I'm checking the stitchings because if the one is on this side, I don't want to stitch it on the other side. So here, for example, yeah, it's okay. And what about this one? I had to stitch it, but it's okay. I will make it like this. I will fix it here, and I will continue the stitching on top of it. And now the final piece. And here I have to stitch it. Whoop. It's done. Now I have to check from the beginning, because I want to make a decorative stitching here. I think it looks better, but I have to find what to add here. So just a second. I think I will find some piece, maybe something like this. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so I will start from here. Just a normal decorative stitching like this. And from here, this piece, I will start to stitch this side stitching on top of it, like this, just to cover the overlock here. Yeah. You see it? I think it looks nice. And also, I can continue it till there. Yeah. And I will continue like this. Here I will turn it because I have to fix this one. But first, here. And I have to cut that one here. And it looks like this. Maybe I will use this one later. I don't know. Now let's continue. Here I have to fix the pieces from here. And I will just continue here all along this piece. here I will finish it like this because this one is longer. So carefully, yeah. And from here the same. This piece has to be under the other one. So let's check. Yeah, it's okay. And here I will repeat it. It will be fine. Just to continue here. And I'm done, I think, with the hem. Now let's see, here we have to add a pocket. I think the pocket will be okay here, but here I have to stitch it once again. And here I have a hole because it was made like this. Also here I prefer to add some patches, and I have this one. I think it will be okay to stitch it here. And something here. For example, this one. Yeah, I think it will be okay. Just for decoration. And here, let's check these pieces. I will use them without bending the whole length, because here I want to add it just like this. Actually, let's try two pieces. The one here and the other one a little bit up. So I think it will look nice. I will fix them only with straight stitching. Like this. And let's do it. And on the other side. Now fixing the other one. And on the other side too, like this. And it looks like this. Let's stitch the pocket just here to not forget. And I will fix it once again. Here is the one side stitching, here is the other one, and it has to be, let's say, here. I will fix it only with straight stitchings, but I prefer a little bit not so wide like this here, just to leave the pocket a little bit bigger. Okay, starting from here. Now just turning and like this. And the pocket is ready. Now I have to fix the small pieces here. I will change it with my triple zigzag. Really, girls, I'm feeling very strange when I sew and I'm talking, because I have the feeling you are with me here by me, and we are just talking. Yeah. Tell me in the comments if you like this kind of stitching, sewing. Okay, this one is ready. Now the other one. And I'm done with the skirt part. Now let's see what we shall do with the body part. Now let's see the whole picture to know exactly what to do. Here is the upper part, bottom part, and this one, the skirt part, let's say, with the pockets here. Now I have to embellish this one, and I want to use this one. Also, I want to use this pocket and maybe some pieces. I don't know. We shall see. Here I want to find some darker piece of denim to add it under it and then to stitch the whole composition, because I want to use it like this. Yeah, I think it will be interesting. Nothing else from here, I think. And something important, I want to change a little bit here the shoulders, because they are longer than I need. So let's measure it here. I think 7 inches will be enough. Yeah, this one is longer, so I will cut it like this. And I thought to trim them here, but I think they are okay. Anyway, it will be a cardigan. It will be loose. So the total 8.5, 8.5 it's okay, no need to do something. And I want to fix the shoulders. Maybe with this one will be okay. Let's check something. I don't want to use thick fabrics. What I have, these are stretchy pieces. I prefer something not stretchy, and I can cut a piece from here. Take a look. This is a belt. I didn't unstitched it here because I was not sure how to use it. Maybe later I will unstitch it, but now I need only a band from here. When I open it, it will look like this. So I need something like this. It's not stretchy, that's why I need this one. And how long it has to be? Till there, like this. And another one. Yeah, till there. Let's fix it here, just on top of the stitching, like this. Here I will have the hood, so it's not necessary to be till the end. I'm doing this because I don't want the shoulders to drop down when you wear this cardigan. I think it will look much better this way. And on the other side I will make the same. Here let me show you how I will fix these pieces. So they will be made like this. I have to stitch this part here with my overlock because that one will be between this one and this one will be on top of it. So it will be stitched. This way everything will go like this. Here I will stitch it this way and I will turn it, but I will add these pieces when I add the hood. So for now they will be like this, just to know how it will look. Here I want to add this pocket, or a little bit here. Yeah, Here I will find some darker denim and I will show you how it will look. I found this darker piece and I think it's okay to use it this way. I will fix this one in advance and I will just stitch the whole piece on top of it like this. And here I can stitch this one just to embellish it a little bit like this. Or I have another idea. This piece will be for the back, also some small pieces, and I will be back. Just I want to add something bling bling, and I think I know exactly what to use. Let's make this patch more interesting. And I have this sequence, and from where to cut a piece? Okay, from here. I will need a rectangle piece. So, not exactly rectangle from here, but I will try. Okay. And the idea is first to add this one here. Then on top of it, that one. Yes. And to stitch it like this. I was not sure if I want to use this sequence, but take a look. If I cut this one a little bit, not all of them, I think it will be interesting. And the sequence will be seen. Yes. Just like this. I love it. And a little bit here. Now I have to stitch it, so it will be here. And let's add more pieces. For example, I can add a little bit here on the pocket. Like this. And also here, just playing with fabrics and textures. But I think here I will add something, what was the name? Net on top of it. Here, no, here it will be okay like this, but here I think I have to make it. And also I want to add it here, just as an accent. Let's try small items. when you close the buttons, I want this one to be only glittering here, like this. I think it's very cute when I add the tulle. It will be very discreet. Actually, these sequins are not so shining, but you get the idea. And here one more. Why not here, for example? Because if it's unbuttoned, it will look nice. Okay, let's do it. That's why the two parts have to be separated, otherwise it will be very difficult to make it. Now I will make the embellishments first here, then I will stitch everything. So here, and on the other side the same. But first I have to stitch the pieces because I can't open them. So technically I have to stitch these embellishments when I stitch the bottom parts. That's okay. I will just pin them and they will be ready to be stitched. If I use denim pieces for here and make the buttons separately, I could make it in advance. But in my case, I have to make it a little bit the hard way. No problems. Here and another one here. That's all. No more bling bling. Now I have to find the net and you will see how they will look. And now I have to decide which tulle to use. Here I have something in gray, and when I add it on top of it, it kind of disappears. It's a very neutral color, but here I have something in blue, and let's try, because in this case maybe the contrast will be a good idea. So here, it's double, I think, yeah. Okay, now let's add it on top of it and see. Actually, I love it better because you see the colors are more or less the same. So I will use this one. Sometimes you have an idea, but when you start to realize it, you have to try, because the result could surprise you. And now I will just cut a piece of this fabric, a long band, and I will fix it on top of the sequins. If you want, you can leave them like this, but I prefer to add this fabric on top of it, and I only cut pieces like this, and I will fix them. Here I will have enough place to stitch that one. So here again, if the net fabric is big, I will trim it a little bit when I finish to stitch them. And the stitching will be all around it. This one here, here, up, and here two pieces, on here and on top of this one. Now let's just pin them. Actually, maybe I could stitch them in advance. I shall check something. So this one here, and here also on top of it a little net. Here one piece, and on top of it another one, like this. So this one I have to stitch it in advance. And let's fix this one. Now I have to decide how to make a little embellishment on the back. So let's see. I only stitched the bottom pieces with my overlock here, and when I check them, it's really better first to attach them than to stitch these pieces. So I will leave them aside. Now I will start with this pocket. Sometimes it's tricky to make it. Yes, it's okay. And I will use my triple zigzag just to fix this piece. And I will move it a little bit in the center. I'm just repeating the contour of the piece. And the pocket is done. Now, here I have this kind of patchwork for the back side. That will be all. So now I will only attach the pieces like this, starting from here. It's kind of freeform stitching. Also, I will fix it here. I will finish here because anyway the whole piece will be stitched on the back, and I have to make my logo. Just a second. Yeah, I will start on top of the net fabric here, somewhere in the middle. And I want to ask you something. I only add 3 letters from Martinelli, M, R, L. Is it okay, or you prefer, for example, some label already made to attach it with the whole name Martinelli Fashion? Tell me what you think. Now it looks like this, only the letters. And now let's stitch this one. Here first I will fix everything with a straight stitching. I will start from inside here, just nearby this distressed edges. I'm just following the shape of this one, and also this way I'm sure that the sequins will be fixed. Let me see, yeah. And take a look, the sequins are between the layers and stitched well. So now I will continue here. Just like this, and when I attach it here, I will use my triple zigzag following this shape. And I'm done with this one. So now let's attach them and to start to stitch everything. Here I have to cut the threads like this, and it will be here. And let's fix it here too. That's all. On the other side, not this one, that one, and it will be, yeah, here. And let's fix this one on the back. First, cutting the threads, and now just like this, somewhere in the middle. Here we will have a hood, so it will be not seen, but when you add the hood, it will be nice to have something interesting also on the back. The fabric is stretchy, so I prefer to use more pins. And it will be easier to fix it. Now let's start. I'm stitching everything with this beige color, and I will use my triple zigzag all around it. Let's make it like this, and let's start from here. I'm stitching everything on top of the net fabric because I will leave it like this. No need here to be cut. It looks nice like this. It's ready. Now let's fix the shoulders. And I will start from here. Just up and down. Of course, I have to find the central stitching here on the shoulder. Yeah. And I will turn it like this and stitch on the other side too. The one shoulder is ready. It looks like this. It's fixed. Now I have to make the other one. exactly the same way. This stitching is in the middle of this piece. And I'm done with the shoulders. Now the front part and this one here. So I will start with this one, because here I have to use my straight stitching just to cover here the edges, the original stitchings. And the patch is ready. Now I will show you. It looks like this. I love it. And also you can see the sequins. Now I will stitch the pocket, and I will use my straight stitching because here, if I stitch in advance this one, maybe it will be a little bit on a side. So I prefer to stitch the pocket and this one to be stitched right here, right shape, not something like this or like this. And let's make it here. We don't need the pins anymore, it's fixed. Now the second stitching, like this. And the pocket is ready. Now the small things, this one and that one. So I will start from here. Triple zigzag and like this. It's done. Now the sequin piece, exactly the same way. I will start from here, because again I want it to be exactly on this place. And I did it. So here we have the pieces. That one is okay. The sequin piece, the pocket and the patch. The shoulders are ready. This one look nice. And now I have to add the skirt part. But first I will stitch it with my overlock, because I will add the skirt part on top of it, and I will show you how. Now let's start to fix the pieces. Here I stitched them like this, because this one will be inside like this, and the denim will be on top of it. Without stretching, just very carefully, because the fabric is very stretchy. If you use some other fabric, it will be easier, but if you want to make a cardigan, the pullovers are stretchy. And here another pin. Inside it will look like this. So first I will fix it with a straight stitching, then triple zigzag. I have to make the same on the other side with the buttons. By the way, when you choose pieces like this, for example, here, the bottom part, I prefer they to be not stretchy, because otherwise stretchy fabric and stretchy pieces, believe me, it's not very easy. I did it, but I don't recommend it. Now let's check, and I will make it like this. So here, this one has to be like this, till there. I have to see what to stitch first, because we have to realize when to add the hood and the skirt part. So here we fixed them, it's okay. And now let's check the hood. It has to be like this, and here. So if I make it like this, a part of it have to be here, hidden here. So first I have to add the hood, and I will stitch it with my overlock, but I don't want the stitching to be inside, so I have to make it this way, like this. And when I turn it, this stitching to be outside. I will cover it with something, maybe with some lace, I will see. And something here bothers me, because when you have the hood like this, it will be stitched this way, and this overlock stitching will be seen, and I don't like it. So I think to find some lace and to use a band just to cover this piece here. I did it before, and believe me, it will look much better. So I will, it was not my idea in the beginning, but as you see during the process, you can realize that you can make it better. So let's make it better, and I will find the lace. Also, I will use the lace to cover here the overlock stitching. I will show you. I found the lace I need. I need long pieces, so I will cut it here just to see how long is it. It's a dress, so I'm cutting the side stitching, and I have a piece like this. When I add it here, I think it will be nice. So my piece has to be like this. Yeah, and I will start to cut it just like this. And let's see how I will fix it. I will start from here, just covering the stitching, all along it without stretching. Or let's check something next to it, on top of it, like this. The stitching to be here, not here. And I will continue this way. Here I will hide the overlock stitching, and it will be stitched here. Just like this. I think it looks much better. And this way I will continue. This one will be not enough, but I will cut another piece. And here I will need a small piece. Let's check how long it has to be. Yeah, till there. And that's all for now. The lace is already fixed, so inside it will look nice. And because I will stitch it not on the face but here, so my down thread here is kind of gray, and here I want to be in light blue, and on top of it the gray one, I have to find it, so I have to change it. And I think I can find something similar. I already changed the colors, so now let's stitch the hood. And I will start from here, triple zigzag as usual, and let's go. I'm done on the one side. I want to show you how it looks like this. Here, almost the same color. And here I will make the same. I will start from here. Here I have to fix the lace. And I will continue. And I'm done. Let's see how it looks. Actually here you can't see it because it's the same color and the fabric is textured, so I think it's okay. And now I have to attach this one, but yeah, it's okay. So now let's continue. I will just cut a little bit here and on the other side. And now let's see how it will look. I want the stitching to be outside, so the hood has to be like this. Here I have to find, let's say, the middle. Here is the stitching, the other one is here, so the middle is here. And here the middle, this, here. Let's pin it. And now I have to attach it. Because I will start from here. And I think first to stitch it here on my machine, because the hood is a little bit bigger. I don't want to stretch it a lot. At least I want to try how it will look, because there are different ways to add the hood. And now when I turn it, it will look like this. And this one will be inside here. But I'm not very happy with this. I prefer to make it a better way, because I'm using a hobby machine, and here the pieces will be really thick and maybe I will have problems with my machine. So another way, if it was only a fleece cotton, no problem, but with this puffy fabric I prefer the other way, and I will show you. Here we have a very nice edge like this. It's finished. So this hood could be like this. I will stitch it with my overlock, and I will make it just like this on top of it. And when I turn it, this finished edge will be seen, but it's okay. So now I will go to stitch it with my overlock and I will be back. Now take a look. Here is the middle and this one will be on top of it. I will fix it here and I will start to fix the piece here on top of the neckline, here and on the other side. Now let's see what we have here. Here it will be like this, and I don't want to stretch the neckline, so I will make it this way here, like this, and here once again. Here I have a stitching, so it's better here. On the other side, the same, just following the line. And here, like this one, and another one there. And when I turn the hood, it will be fine, like this. I will make one stitching here, and I think to use the lace, just a piece to cover this one here first. And here I have to unstitch it a little bit because I forgot something. I will tell you. Here, because when I stitch it, all this will enter here, and that one will be on top of it, like this. But first, let's fix it. And I will start from here. And the blue color is down there, it's okay. When you stitch thick fabrics with a hobby machine, believe me, it's a challenge. But anyway, we can make it. And I stitched the hood. Let's see. Inside it looks like this, and when I stitch it on top of it here with the lace, it will look much better because I will hide it, and here my triple zigzag will make it a little bit better. Of course, I will cut these pieces, and it's better to make it now very carefully because they are stitched very well, and really it bothers me. I prefer to add some piece because I could cut the fabric. So now let's cut some lace and add it here. I will start from here, and maybe I will make a double stitching to hide this one. Let's see. From here, yeah, and with my triple zigzag, the largest one, yeah, it's okay, and just like this. Yeah, definitely another stitching tool. Let's check how it looks. Yeah, on inside it looks very nice. It's fixed. So now I have to stitch it on this side once again, just like this, on top of it from here. And yes, I love how it looks. So the stitching is hidden here, and inside I love it. So now here, let me show you how to hide these edges. Here I have to unstitch it because I forgot about that. I will make a top stitching here, so it will be okay. Now here I have to add this one inside. From here, like this, and on top of it, that one. Let's check here. Yeah. And it will look like this. Also, on the other side, I have to make the same. Like this, and the denim on top of it. And this one inside, like this. Now let's check how it looks when I add the bottom like this. This one has to be a little bit low. Yeah, okay. Let's check it. Yeah, now I'm happy. So I have to stitch these pieces like this and like this. But let's check here the other part, the skirt part, how it will look. Usually I add the hood and the sleeves in the end, but here it's a little bit different story. So I have to make it like this. So in advance I have to stitch this one and I have to add it here, yeah, inside till the end. Okay, first I will stitch here these pieces. I will use only a straight stitching, but I have to use my beige color. I don't need the blue one anymore, so I will change it with the gray one. And I'm ready. So only a straight stitching here. And let's do it like this. Not the triple zigzag, maybe. The one is done. Now on the other side. Now let's fix it. And let's make something in advance to not wonder what to do. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the upper part. I have the sides here, but not exactly. So I want to find the middle on the back. Here. And let's pin the pieces to see how they will look. I will take out these pieces. I will use them later. Now I have to fix this one. And I will start. I wonder, maybe first I have to stitch this one, or let's try it. Really, I have to think. My idea was to make it like this here, but it's a little bit tricky, so I have to decide. Maybe on top of it. I will think about this and I will show you. Let me show you what I did. Here I had to add one more piece on the skirt part just to make it a little bit wider. So it was only with this one, and I add another one, nothing special. Uh, Also, I attached the skirt part only with my straight stitching here, just to see how it will look. And it will look like this. Here I have to make it straight, but first I have to add here my triple zigzag, because take a look, it looks like this with only with the straight stitching. I want to look like this. So here it will be stitched, and then I will attach this one, and let's make it. My machine is ready. Triple zigzag, and let's make it. I will stitch it all around it. And it's ready. Now I have to adjust the front parts because they have to be stitched. So I will need a little bit space, and I will start from here. like this. This one will be inside, and that one also here, like this. And this one will be like this. So now I have to stitch it like this. First with my straight stitching, after that with my triple zigzag, just to make it more flat. Here carefully everything, and on the other side I will make the same. Like this. Again, straight stitching from here, down there, and here. And also, because here it's not finished, I will add a piece like this. Yeah. Now, let's stitch it. I will start from here, straight stitching, checking again if everything is okay, and I have to turn it. It's a little bit tricky, but everything will be fine. And the first one is ready. Let me show you. It looks like this, and inside it's like this. Both pieces are stitched like this, from here, down there, and here. So now I will repeat this one to fix it well with my triple zigzag, and I have to start to stitch all these small pieces. And let's do it. From here, and and the one is ready. Now I will stitch the other one too. I will start from here. It's fixed, so nothing will move, like this. And we are done with the bottom part. Here, to not forget this one. Let's check on which side. Yeah, it has to be like this. So I will start from here. Here it's finished, a little bit longer than I need, so I will cut it. Now I have to start to stitch the small pieces, but I want to see how they look. This one I have to move it a little bit. Let's check here. Here it's okay. So now, yeah, I will use the same color. Oop. And the first one is ready. It looks like this. So this way I have to stitch all the pieces. Let me show you what I did. Here the pieces are stitched, so I will trim them a little bit because I left a little bit more from the net fabric, and on the other side I made the same. Here I made an extra buttonhole because when I close it, I want to be closed a little bit down there. So I used all the piece, and I will I will add an extra button here, and I choose it, this one, a little bit bigger but the same style, so it will be okay. I will stitch it later, just here. And now I want to add some pieces because take a look here. We have this design, and here it's a little bit simple, let's say, and I want to add some pieces like this. Let's try. I will just cut them like this, and for example this one could be here. I will add another one here. I think it's interesting. This way, here, this one, and or we can make it like this, a little bit lower. Different pieces, it's not necessary to be exactly the same. Oop. Or like this one to be here, and the last one here. I think it will be nice this way. So I will pin them and I will stitch them exactly the same way as the other pieces with the sequins, and our design will be finished. Let's make it. Starting from here with the triple zigzag. And piece by piece I will fix the patches here and on the other side too. I already stitched all the pieces. Here they look like this. On the other side, exactly, let's say exactly the same. And now I have to add the sleeves. I will turn the jacket and I will start from here. The one. Here is the middle, like this. Here is the other one. And inside. Here. Down there. The side stitching. And it will be here. And all around it, like this. On the other side. Now the other one. And on the other side. So I will stitch them with my overlock, and I will add an extra stitching on my machine because I want the sleeves to be fixed better. So because it's not a heavy fabric, but it's kind of puffy, and I prefer to fix it with another extra stitching. I already stitched the sleeves. Take a look, here is the overlock stitching, and next to it the other stitching, like this, just to make the sleeves more stable. And now I have to stitch here the bottom. I will start from here. It's a simple button, yeah, like this. Or this way. A couple of times just to fix it well. The button is stitched, Later I will open here the buttonhole. Now I have to make here the holes for the tie of the hood, and I will make just a small hole like this, and I have to buy another one like this. So this one is enough, and I will start from here like this. And I will stitch it this way all around it. It's not the best way, but when the piece is ready, like this detail here, I can't make it other way. So around it here one more time, and on the other side. Maybe it will be better to make it in advance, but anyway, I can make it also like this. And now on the other side, the same. Be careful just to not stitch the other layer. And I'm almost done. Like this. And the same way I have to make it on the other side. Then I will add the tie. I already made the holes. They look like this, and now I have to add this, let's say, rope. I use it for my backpacks to tie them on top of it. Also for my gift bags, when I sell my items, I also pack them in gift bags made by me, and I tie them with this rope. So I will make it like this. By the way, here I add this tulle just on top of the stitching, so I think it looks more interesting and more romantic like this. So let's make it. It's okay. Now let's see how long piece I need. I bought a lot, So this one not so long, let's say like this. Okay, here on the other side, yeah, I will cut it here, and here I have to make something because I don't like it this way, and also with the simple tie I don't like it. So let's try something. If I cut a small lace piece and I just make it like this, maybe it will be okay. Let's try. Oop. What happened? Yeah. Just to fix it. Stitching the lace and the rope. Finally, my jacket is ready, and I will make the ties a little bit like this because they are a little bit longer. Okay, something like this. If you don't want it, you can, yeah. And now I have to close the buttons like this. Here I have to open this one. I just have to cut it in the middle. And let's try it. I think it will be enough. Yeah. And what? Here is the jacket. Let me show you what we have. Here we have the hood. I really love it. And inside the lace looks very nice. Here I made the edges this way. Now here the sequin patch is fixed well. Here we have a small pocket. The sleeves are okay. And now the skirt part with all the pieces. The extra patches I made, I think they look nice. Here this piece, and on the back here I have my logo patch, let's say, and when I add the hood it will look like this. Now the skirt part, all the edges are stitched, the pieces, and we have two pockets on the back. Let me show you the jacket like this. And down there. Well, my dears, I think we did a good job today. And also, let me move this one. And I'm really happy about the tutorial today because, to tell you the truth, I thought it will be an easy project. But I had a lot of problems, and the most important thing of this tutorial is when you have some problem stitching some item, you have to find a way to resolve it. So, for example, about the hood, we found out how to make the holes here, also how to add this piece, and I think sometimes it's possible some problems to happen, but with your fantasy, a little bit more effort, and everything will be fine. So my dears, thank you so much for watching my videos, and special thanks to everyone who is supporting my channel with the super thanks button. If you like the tutorial today, you can leave a comment, like, share, wait for more. I will go outside to take some photos, to make a short video just to show you how the jacket will look. And have a wonderful day. Be happy, my dears. Till the next time. Bye. Love you.